guys, welcome to the stream. So yeah, I thought we'd start up a stream this afternoon. I don't have nothing to do today. It's snowing as usual, so I said, why not, man? Let's start up a stream. And yeah, I don't know how long the stream's gonna go for. I guess it'll go until I get hungry enough where I want to stop and make dinner. So we have Police Simulator 2026 in the chat. What's going on, bud? Look, they may have ran over it. It's a blast. Yeah, man. Yeah. Man, Microsoft Flight Simulator is very, very good. I like the game a lot. I actually did a members-only live stream just this past Sunday, and it was a Microsoft Flight Simulator, and we had a blast. So, I'm going to do some kind of different things today. Things that I don't normally do, I guess. Kind of abandon our ways. May go back to our ways a little bit. Depending on how the game treats me. So, I do have my new shotgun. I have the DH27 GLB. It's got the C and the F choke. I've been using it. I got to get used to it, man. It's different. It's different than the other the other shotgun for sure. Hey, it's Assassin's King. What's going on, bud? Everything is good here, my friend. So, okay, we got these guys. We got the collar. We got the stick. The Russell outfit. I kind of want to hunt in autumn. I want to check out autumn more today. So we're gonna put on the comfort coat. We're gonna keep the boots though, cause we're gonna be wading in the water anyway. So I know in the game they say that the decoys are better in spring. But I've been doing research on it, and they said hunt like you do in real life. So I was Googling it and checking out ChatGPT and stuff, and they said that autumn is a good time to use decoys. So we're going to try a little bit of that today. We may... Wait a minute. We may do some grouse hunting too later. Try it. I don't know, man. I'm not good with the grouse at all. I feel like they're not in my game. I don't know. Okay, so I think we have everything we need. Okay, and we're going to pick autumn. Let's start Monday at 6. That looks like a pretty good day. So how is everybody doing today? I hope you're all having a fantastic afternoon here. And man, I'm not going to be able to see anything, am I? I need to restock up on ammo here. Let me try to light this candle. Come on, light. Ah. Come on. All right. Good thing I have unlimited matches. Come on, dude. Light the candle. Thank you. We're about to do some airsoft about the parking range sim game that's coming out February 19th. Yeah, that's coming out to PS5. I played it on PC. I had it. They gave me a code. I wasn't impressed. It is what it is. Oh man, we only have 5 of those. Okay, that doesn't make me too happy. Crap. But yeah, also guys, I promise I will get to oh wait a minute, no, I wanted it in there. I will get to my other regular content. I'm getting back to that next week. I plan on streaming some more of our regular content. Oh, I only have one of these left. Okay, so I kind of like that setup. I put a 4 in the C and then a 3 in the 2, and again, I can't test it until we get the range open, but it does seem like the paid ammo is a little better. I could be wrong. We have 4 of those, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll take all of those. Hey, Dan the man, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm not going to buy it either. The one Astragon is doing is much better in my opinion. Astragon, what is Astragon doing? I'm not familiar with that one. All right, so there's a couple things I want to do. Whoa, you know what? I didn't get the damn. You know what? It doesn't matter. I didn't get the blind. I swear to God, if devs are watching, please let us access our stuff from the cabin. Like, it would just help so much. Like, what if we started out in the morning and we wanted to do duck hunting, and then we found out that today was a good day for duck hunting, so we wanted to switch our gun out and maybe take off the waders and put on boots to go hunt grouse. Like, why can't you just let us go to the cabin and change some of that stuff out? Obviously, you could bring more stuff hunting with you. Maybe you're not going to carry it all on the field, but you can put it in your cabin at least. I mean, why not? The page is so much better just as this morning. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel that way too, and I have noticed that I do tend to wound the ducks less. It tends to kill them more, so... I don't know, man. Like I said, watching their video, they seem pretty set in their ways. They don't seem too open to suggestions, which is kind of weird because why bother having a suggestions channel in your Discord if you're going to kind of shoot them all down, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's kind of how I felt about it. It may have been something with the translation not good, but Wolf Brother put up the transcript in Discord, and it's pretty spot on to what YouTube had, so I don't know. But it does just seem like that they weren't too interested in the majority of our suggestions, which is kind of sad, but also I'm kind of okay with it. They're doing a Park Ranger sim, but their game is called Ranger's Path and launching on early access March 10th on PC. Oh, cool. Yeah, it seems like Astragon has been killing it lately. Ooh, we have ducks out there. Astragon's been doing some good stuff. Also, I was checking out like how to set up decoys and stuff like that. I definitely think I have to get better at that. But man, from what I've read online lately about duck hunting, there is no right or wrong way. It's all just very much variables. Kind of crazy. But yeah, guys, this is going to be a chill hunt, a chill stream. There are some things I'd like to discuss. Way of the Hunter 2, they had a new trailer and kind of a new announcement today. We can always talk about that because, you know, well, I do like other hunting games. Although I feel like this one is going to spoil a lot of us. Watch the teaser trailer they released today. It looks cool. Gee, that's weird. I have them. I follow Astragon. I didn't see anything from them. I'll have to check that out. I'll check that out after the stream. I know that what is it called? They had that boat game. Oh, wait. Is he flying my way? No, I'm not going to try that. Okay. There's a lot of flyovers on this lake. I could put out decoys, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. The problem is, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I seen they said online. I was reading. They said like set up the decoys in like a U pattern, and in the game, without the boat, I don't know if you could even do that. But you know what? Let's try it. Let's set up some decoys here. We can just try a bunch of things. It doesn't matter. Like I said, chill stream. Not worried about it. Oh, you know, they did say in the fall you want more hens to drakes. So I am going to try that. I am going to try to set out one drake and then all seven hens. Where did I put the drake? Well, we don't know if it looks arcadey yet because we haven't seen any gameplay or anything, and they haven't said anything. So it's kind of hard to tell We haven't seen any gameplay. What concerns me though is that they're just promoting it like they did their other game, the first game, which worries me. Well, see, I got my feet wet. So we're going to do kind of like a shoreline setup here. And real life kind of contradicts what the developers put in the actual game about spacing the ducks out and stuff. Because they say in real life that there's sometimes when you set up the decoys, you can bunch them up. Sometimes they're a little farther, but it doesn't seem to really matter. It kind of looks identical. What looks identical? I think... Come back. See, we're already getting flyovers, except they're flying over the other way, and I'm shivering already because I already got my feet wet. Kind of looks identical. I don't know if it looks identical. Need a classic type of game. Well, the problem is, though, I mean, I'm going to be honest, and I like classic. But classic isn't the most realistic either. I mean, the fact that you can sit in a tree stand and just kill animals all day and pile them up under your tree stand, that's not too realistic either. I would still say for big game and smaller game hunting, it's the best we have. This game definitely takes the cake for like duck hunting and stuff like that. And if they ever added more upland birds and small game, it would take the cake with that too. But I don't think they're going to add small game, to be honest. Maybe at some point, when they get all the stuff they want in the game and perfect the ducks, then maybe if they added like rabbits or something, where they could really focus on that, then I can see it. But I don't think these devs are gonna really do anything like that until they get everything that they want in the game where they want it. Well, the problem is, I don't think these guys big game hunt. Like, that's kind of the way they talked about it. They were like, we're not just gonna throw in deer in the game, because they said, you know, they're duck hunters and that's what they want to specialize in. So at the same time, you know, you don't really want them doing something that doesn't make sense. So I get that. The problem is, I think, well, I don't know, man. I would say it's not even a bigger developer thing, because bigger developers don't do what this game does, which it just really makes me scratch my head. Like, there's certain things in this game, and I've said this before, it's not the complexness of the game, it's not the difficulty of the game, it's the little details that they put in that would make any of the hunting games better. Way of the Hunter, Call of the Wild, those little details in a hunting game would make those games even better. So it's like, ooh. Why did I stand up? Okay. And I missed both of them. That's mostly because that's not the gun. That's because I can't see. In these late levels, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I cannot see the ducks. When they're flying across the water and the water is dark like that and the sky is dark, I can't see them for anything. You know, 46 years old, it's just, eyes ain't what they used to be, man. I cannot see them on that dark background. But that's a good sign. That's a good sign. We had ducks. It looks like they were coming over here. I wish I was concealed a little better. I wish I had the damn blind. I keep forgetting to bring it. You know, it's like, look at Call of the Wild. They have grouse and ptarmigan and stuff in Call of the Wild. Their birds cannot interact with trees. And for me, that's something that it kind of pulls you out of the immersion because they're just always on the ground. In this game, like, one of the coolest things was when I did live stream and I ended on that grouse hunt, and that freaking grouse flew, and it flew into the tree, and you can see him sitting there on the branch. Like, to me, that's the kind of immersion I want. And like I said, it doesn't have to be as difficult as it is in this game. It can be more arcadey, but just add that level of detail. It's funny because I had someone in the Way of the Hunter Discord kind of mad at me because he was having a difficult time with this game. And I said to him, I go, you know, this game isn't for everybody. This game just might not be for you. And he goes, well, I don't think it's fair to say, you know, any game isn't for someone. And it's like, I disagree. I think it is fair to say that. Like, Fortnite isn't for me. You know what I mean? Call of Duty isn't for me. And I'm fine with that. Like, not every game has to be for me. I don't have to play every game. From what I can see, you could repair stuff. You could interact with visitors. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look at that. What's that? That sounded like ducks touching down. So yeah, I just want to try different stuff today. Just experiment. That's that guy. What? Oh. There's a duck out there. So what I have figured out with this. I heard ducks. No, there's no frogs in the game. It had to be that muskrat or whatever. I really wish this dude wasn't shivering so much already. But you know, honestly, the way I see it, even with Way of the Hunter, I mean, it's going to be a fun game, Way of the Hunter 2, and when I really want to get that realistic fix, I'll just hop back into this game. You know. You know, I mean, obviously, I agree. I would love to have like a big game hunting game that was like this, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem to be in the cards because the bigger developers, they're looking for that more money. That's what drives them. Now, I know that you don't need the blind to get the ducks to come to your decoy because I've actually done it. Not in the fall. I don't know what those ducks are even because you can't really tell. Also, guys, I will have regular content coming back to the channel. ATS, ETS2, Microsoft Flight Sim. I have a video coming out tomorrow that was pretty fun. A new game on the PS5. It's Prison Escape Simulator. It's a weird little game. It's pretty fun though. I got a code sent to me for that. Let's try the feeding. Of course, if you remember, you can watch that video right now. I have a woodpecker behind me, so that means this is a good spot for grouse. But I can guarantee you, I wouldn't find a single grouse back there. Yeah, those ducks are not going to come in, I don't think. Who's that? That's the muskrat again. All right, so we'll just sit here. We'll wait. We'll see what happens. We should get some more flyovers anyway. And then, like I said, we'll stay here for a little while. And if we don't get anything, then we'll move on to something else. I kind of want to check out the marshy areas behind the cabin and the lake behind the cabin. Imagine being able to snore like that, duck sound and sleep, and be a BULT game, wake up the next day, starting playing BULT after. Yeah. I swear I've been playing this game so much, I do hear ducks in my sleep. But guys, if you're not in our BULT Discord, that Wolf Brother made up, man, I got it pinned. Join. It's a fantastic community. It's growing really fast. Like I was really surprised how quickly that Discord has taken on. He's got some really good ideas. He's got some really good ideas for stuff that I think will keep you guys engaged for a while. He's got some cool stuff. I used that yesterday. Yeah, see, Wolf Brother, he told me that's a pretty good spot. No, it's Assassin's King. These are vicious wild ducks. Very vicious. So yeah, I'm really confused with the decoys, so how they work. Because I don't know. Even with the devs said in the video, like they said, you're not using enough decoys. But then in the game, it says you want to use less on small lakes, more on big lakes. But then when I looked it up online, they said that in certain situations, like 6 decoys is fine. You can use 6 decoys in the lure them in. So it doesn't seem like there's any real answers. No, ducks. He said ducks. He's seen a scout back there in the spring, obviously. I'm not sure if he was hunting spring or autumn, though, but we'll check it out. I mean, it's kind of weird to me that there's bodies of water in this game that have no life. And they are still working on the AI. The AI is the bayonet thing, where when you start the game up, there's 2 game versions. There's like the main game version, and then in parentheses is the bayonet, and that's a different version. That's actually the animal AI. So they're working on that, and they said that that's something that is probably going to always be like a work in progress. Like they said, for example, that they want to get it so like river ducks are more segregated than the lake ducks, where they kind of stick to the rivers and stuff like that. So it's going to be really interesting to see where this game goes in the future with all the stuff they got planned. Those ducks do not want to come over here. So let me try. Oh, wait. What is that? I still think there's some things with the game that don't work quite as intended. I could be wrong. But it's like that right there. We just heard the ducks. I didn't see any go overhead. I didn't see any land. And it's like you can't call in time because you didn't even see them. I'll be honest with you. I've been to that lake. Now I've been hunting there nonstop the past several days, and I can't get nothing. I can't get anything to land to the decoys. I don't get flyovers. It's literally absolutely dead. So I'm really beginning to think maybe everybody's map acts differently or something, because I'll be honest with you, Now, I've been up there. I am not getting anything. Like, I'm seeing guys doing really good. I can't find anything. Just like the grouse. I've done everything Wolf Brothers said. I've done everything Bumblewoot does. I pick the same days, and I get absolutely no grouse in these woods, man. I don't know what it is. It is starting to get a little frustrating, though, I will say. You just got 20 and 4 hours in game time. That's what I mean. I'm not getting anywhere near those numbers. If I get like 10, that's doing all right. And I mean, like, literally, I can sit here and play this for 3-4 hours, and if I got like 10 ducks, then I've had a good day. So I don't know. Right? First of all, it's a pain in the ass because you have to get up there and you have to set the decoys up. You know, I still think it would be so much easier if they would just let us keep the decoys on the lakes. If they would just let us set them up and just leave them there. I think that would be so much better. You know, I know they're against it, but I really think that would make a huge difference. Because it's exhausting. Like, you have to get up before the time. If you get a day, that's at the time. You know, again, you can't set when you start, which is weird to me because that's not realistic. Those ducks left. All right, so we're not getting any more flyovers, so I think I'm gonna take off out of here. I'm gonna leave the decoys there because I don't feel like picking them all up. Like I said, there's some things in this game. I love the realism and I get what they're going for, but I do think that there's some things in the game that are inconvenient just to be inconvenient. You know, like leaving the ducks on the map. I don't think that's a big issue. And I kind of feel like the testers, if they were testing and they forgot where they put them, that's kind of on them. You have 2 spots. Any ETS streams in February? Yeah, we'll be getting back to ETS and ATS in February. I've just been having fun with this game. But yeah, we'll definitely get back into ATS 2, ETS. ETS 2 and ATS. Microsoft Flight Sim, we'll do some more of that. I do want to get back into my summer car and my winter car. And honestly, this prison escape simulator seems like a fun game to stream, so I had plans to stream that as well. I do feel that lake that's a hot spot, it's making everybody drawn to that lake, so nobody's trying other spots. And I kind of feel like that's not really in the spirit of what the devs maybe wanted to do. So if they find out about that, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they patch that or something. Because the way they talk, they really want you to figure out where ducks go and what they do. But I mean, if you guys are all getting them at the same lake, what's the point? You might as well just always go to that spot. $20 decoys? I can't afford 20 decoys. Like, you have to, that's the thing. You got to prioritize what you get. And the friggin' decoys are so expensive. When is this lake? And the other one, the big lake to the other side. Lots of duck, but decoys don't always work. Neither callers. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, they say you have to know what they're doing. But, you know, how accurate is it to real life? That's kind of the thing. And then even in real life, when I was looking at it, they said that it's all random. Like, when you decoy, there's no magic number or setup that will guarantee you have ducks. So it's all just like a crapshoot, basically. So I guess for that, the game is just realistic. So I guess it's just a difficult game, which is cool. Like I said, I can find ducks. I'm just not finding them in the numbers that I'm seeing guys on Discord. You use 16? I have 10. All right, let's head to the marshes and see what's over here. Like I said, I've had a couple good hunts over in that hotspot, but not as consistently as I see. Like I seen Bumblewoot the other day on his stream, man. He had decoys and they were just constantly flying in, and I still don't understand where the wind's coming from. Like I'm sorry, but like the ripples in the water, they always look like they're going the same direction to me. I never noticed the ripples moving in a different direction. Yep. Nothing on this lake as usual. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, we go back and forth here. Like I said, when I've always liked the hunting games, it's just the hunting games that we have grown kind of stagnant. So I let off them. And then this one has captivated me. So that's why we're seeing a lot of this on the channel. I'll be honest, if this came out earlier in my channel, and with the things that Wolf Brother wants to do, I would probably go all in with this game as a content creator. But I've worked too hard to build the channel what it is to just kind of switch gears, so that's not going to happen. I had 3 bicalls fly over me yesterday in one hunt. Oh, dude, I seen you posted that in Discord. I have not killed one yet. I have been so lucky. And like, honestly, I think spring is better for hunting. I don't know what it is. I see so many more ducks in spring than I do autumn. And it seems like in autumn, you're very restricted as to when you see them. That's just kind of what I've, you know, discovered with my game. Hey, Wolf Brother, there he is. Just hear that turkey call sound. It's like, no. Turkey call? What are you talking about? Is there a turkey call in here? That's part of your ETS, ATS streams are exactly how comfortable. See, what? Why is that always blocked at? You exactly how comfortable the seats on your truck is. Yeah. Oh, I don't notice that. I think the bike haul they sound kind of weird. I want to buy a new shotgun, and I've made 26 out of the 78K in 3 days. I mean, the shotguns definitely make a difference. And I know some people say no, and it may be an aiming issue, but I really do think the paid ammo makes a difference. I have noticed since I've been using the paid ammo that I am hitting a lot more. Gosh. You know, the problem with trying something new is that it takes so long to get to the different areas. So you come to this spot and you don't see anything. And so now it's going to take like a good in-game hour to get back. said, I think it was the official Discord, they said they don't use decoys. They don't use blinds. They just sit there. They just sit and wait. And I'm like, how long? Like, how long are you waiting? Do you just sit here for days and hope something flies by? Like that? So, okay, we have ducks. You know, you can't see them to call them back. Whoa, wait. And they're going away from me. I'm not making that shot, because even if I hit one, it's going to wound it. Maybe we should go over to that shore. Because it seems like the ducks are flying over there more. So let's, I don't know. Let's try that. The devs are really, like, stuck on, you know, finding out what the ducks are doing and stuff like that. So I guess it's a lot of just observing, maybe? I don't know. It definitely makes it hard for content creators because, and then what do you'd have to observe every day. You'd have to go out on every different day of weather, of temperature, of wind, and just walk around and observe what they do and kind of like write it down, I guess. Because I couldn't remember. There's no way I could remember. You sit at the point and wait. Nice. I don't know, Wolf Brother. I haven't decided yet. When I first got it, I felt like it was horrible. But now I'm thinking I'm starting to get used to it. The sight's a lot different. So I had to get used to that. But I mean, it's a nice looking gun. But I mean, that sight is tiny. It's tiny compared to the other one. But it is a nice looking gun. It's got a moose engraved on it. Interesting. Moose DLC, maybe? This looks like this would be a good spot for decoys. I may try to remember this, and we'll do this a little later on. We'll set decoys up here. This looks like a good spot for decoys. Maybe we'll even hit this spot in the spring. I don't know. I swear to God, if I move to this side and now the ducks start flying over on the other side, I'm not going to be happy. Yeah, you need to get used to it, which is kind of weird because that's another thing. Like, I'm used to the other hunting games where you kind of shot one gun, you shot them all. They're not really different, but in this case, man, they are different. I'm definitely going to save up for that black one. But that's going to be a long way to go when I need IRS and I need money. And right now I have neither. Also, I never really pay attention when Bumble starts streaming. I usually come into the stream later on, so I never see what lakes he's going to. Get it soon enough? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been having some really bad luck in this game. Still probably the most consistent. Oh, we got ducks over there. You know, another thing I thought of is just kind of hanging out in the boat on the lake. Because still for me, the most consistent way I find ducks is just paddling around the lakes. Yeah, I'm hunting in autumn today because I don't hunt in autumn a lot. And I've heard people say hunting is good in autumn. I personally think it's better in spring. That's just, I don't know. That's what I found. But I figured we'd try it. I'm going to try a bunch of different stuff today. I hope new update comes soon. I hear for Doug coming in decoy will be more effective. How will the decoys be more effective? The decoy, okay. The decoys are effective. Like Dave said, everything is pretty much working intended. So the decoys, they're working as intended. The only thing the dog is going to do is going to help you retrieve the ducks that you can't find. Among other things. I'm sure there's other things that the dog will do as well, but I wouldn't expect that update soon. I wouldn't expect it soon. Because in their video, the dog is the #1 priority, and I got the impression from them that it's not even close to being ready yet. So, I don't know. If anybody had the game prior to it being on Steam, when they had the Russian version of it, like, how were these guys at updating the game? I kind of feel like it's going to be really slow to update the game. And I know Wolf Brothers is going to be like, if you're hunting in autumn, why didn't you hunt in grouse? Because I don't have grouse on my map. I just don't. I have literally been to every one of these forests. I've called. I've done Bumblewooch thing. I've ran through the forest. I cannot find grouse anywhere. It's so frustrating because I want to at least find them, and I just can't. And I've seen other people say it too, and I'm really curious, like, is that a bug in the game? Or, you know, is that working how it's intended? And not just that, I can never get a day with the good weather. Like, literally, last night I was trying to get a good day. I had to go in and change the day, like, 5 times before I got a day that was decent enough. Find them within 20 minutes. I don't think so. We could try that a little later on, but you never managed to kill 1 grouse. I've killed 2 grouse, and that was on stream. And I call. I don't hear them call back. I don't. The woodpecker. I hear the woodpecker, and I still don't hear sea grouse. I don't know, man. It's really frustrating. I really want to hunt them, but yeah. I definitely think grouse are more difficult to find than ducks. And I would still like binoculars with a rangefinder so I know how far these ducks away, because the way the pixels for the ducks are so small, like, you cannot get a good read. Oh, look where they are over there. That's interesting. So that kind of goes into a little tiny pond back there. Now I know that the teal aren't worth a lot of money. That's cool. But has anybody been successful at using the teal decoys and attracting teal? Because honestly, I have never attracted teal to the teal decoys. Oh, oh. Damn it, he was just walking on land. I never seen him on the shore yet. Son of a bitch, I wanted to see that. Yeah, they're definitely more difficult. Like I said, how much time are you guys putting in a play session? That's what I want to know. That little like puddle In front of the cabin, are you talking about that one? Well, that's good to know. So, I might be able to hit that duck from here. Might. Well, not now. It went back there. So never mind. So, hey, buddy. I like that little guy, though. I really do. Now, wait a minute. Are those shovelers? Those look like shovelers to me. That's another thing. It's so difficult to identify these birds with the binos. Like, I wish we had a spotting scope in this game. I think it could work. Did they talk about pheasants? I don't know. I didn't catch everything. I think Wolf Brother, did they say anything about pheasants? They're not gonna come over here, are they? I would love to see pheasants come to the game, not gonna lie. Let me just check here. I have 2 4s. That's not what I want. Let's unload that. Unload that. Okay. Oh, see? I could have got that one, but I didn't put 2... Oh. My fault. So, I thought I seen something splash over there. I think we may have hit one. I don't know. That was dumb. Reload. That was dumb on my part. I'm not gonna lie, I do appreciate the fact that we had to buy ammo, but we do have the free ones. I do think the free ones aren't as good. And I'm gonna be honest with you right here. If I did hit a duck, even if I wounded it, then these bullets, these shells, they're better than the free ones, because I don't feel like I would have been able to do that with the free ones. Now again, I don't know if I hit one. I thought I seen a splat. Oh, come on. How is that? They need to add chest waders too, man, because they just do. They need to add everything. We want it all. We're greedy. But I could totally see them adding pheasant to the game. I don't see why they wouldn't. Okay, so they were back up in this little pond, so I bet you this would be a good pond to set up decoys too. So I thought I seen one splash down over here. I could be mistaken. I think I am. I'm definitely mistaken. Okay, so I don't know what that splash was. I definitely seen a splash. Oh, no, I did see a splash. See that? Oh, come on, tree. Oh, he's doing that thing again. He's too fast. Got him. All right, first duck down, baby. They said they spoke to some hunters who told them there were pheasants on their next map location. So, oh, they're going to put them on the next map? Yes, please. I wonder if they're going to add anything to this map, though. Because, I mean, they could, right? Slowly. Yeah, I kind of like this spot back here. I think this would be a good spot for decoys. We'll have to try this out. Now, this may not even be here in the fall. This may be all flooded out. Not in the fall, in the spring, I mean. This may be all flooded out back here. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to do today. I want to experiment with decoys in the autumn because, like I said, I was looking online and they said you absolutely can hunt in autumn with decoys. And I'm pretty sure in America, duck hunting is just an autumn thing. I don't think we duck hunt in spring here. I probably know. They said limiting factor for multiplayer is size of the map and number of birds. The map is optimized for single player regarding bird number. That's weird. That's interesting. I mean, I definitely think that they should allow even if it's just 2 players on a map. You know, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not a big multiplayer guy anyway. Like, I don't. There's not a lot of people I play games with. So the multiplayer thing for me, if I had friends that played the game, it'd be fun. Like, I've played Call of the Wild with friends, and that was a blast. But it's not the biggest thing for me. Like, I can literally just play this game myself and be happy with it. One other player on the map, I could see. I don't see why that'd be such a big deal. Hey, let's keep it clean now, Wolf brother. I'm just joking. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. So that makes me wonder, like, how many ducks are on the map? Oh, okay. I gotta go take the dog out, guys, so I'll be right back.
Where the wild hearts roam, guitars growing like engines calling home, fishing lines cast and the heart seeing play, tractor wheels spinning, we live for the day, crank it up, let the good times roll, we are the shred. For speed, with guitars and pickups, we it be? With every note, we rise and ignite. Southern rock spirit. We're ready to fight. Oh.
All right, we're back. Dogs. What can I say? That's the fun of having dogs. So let me just check, make sure everything is on and working here. Yep, everything looks good. Okay. So this whole multiplayer will be like the Hunter Call of the Wild. More animals. No. I'm sorry. I disagree. I don't want Call of the Wild at all with this. I don't want more animals. The hunting is fine the way it is. Like, if you know, and I don't mean this to offend anybody, but literally, you have Call of the Wild. You can go play Call of the Wild if you want the experience with more animals. Like, you know, we already have that. You know, so I think we should just enjoy this game for what it is. You know. Because, yeah, we have Call of the Wild, we have Way of the Hunter, we have games that are arcadey, that are full of animals that, you know, in the first 20 minutes, you could probably shoot 10, 20 deer. You know, cool. Like, those games have their place, but not every game needs to be like that. So, I'm totally cool with them just leaving it the way it is. If they don't add multiplayer for that reason, then I'm fine with it. Sorry about that. So, this chair gets to my back after a while. I usually put a pillow behind me, and I forgot it. So, my wife came in to give me my pillow, because I told her I'm probably going to do a bit of a long stream today. So, she was nice enough to bring me my pillow. But yeah, I don't want to see this game in any reference to Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter, actually. Yeah, I'm cool with letting this game be what it is. But, you know, that's why it's like, I'm not even too pressed about some of the things that I really want. Like, there's some things I would like to see, like a compass, a powder bottle for the wind. But honestly, I just really want to see the devs kind of cook with it, see where they're going, see what they want to do. Well, yeah, they've already said that there's going to be more species. You guys, man, you don't watch the video and stuff, do you? Because they said in there they have 2 more regions in the Yakutia area that they're going to put, and they said in that whole Siberia area there's like thousands of species of ducks. So yeah, it goes without saying we're going to get more ducks, maybe goose. I don't know. I don't think that was ever said, but definitely upland birds. They're going to add more. So yeah, they're definitely going to add that. Not soon, I wouldn't say. You know, like I said, they're a very small dev. There's 4 developers actually, the 2 main guys, and then they hired an animator and I believe a weapons designer. So yeah, I don't think that updates are going to be anything super fast. You know, I'm kind of wondering, before we set back out, should I refill? Yeah, we will. We'll refill the ammo. So yeah, they're going to add stuff like that. And although they said in their Discord, in their frequently asked questions, that they may at some point think about adding something like rabbits, I don't think that's something that they would add way down the line, it seems. I don't think that's something that they would think soon. I really think they want to get the birds down first. And I mean, they're doing a good job with it. They really are. But that's what this game is going to be. It's going to be birds. It's going to be ducks, upland birds, possibly geese. I haven't heard them say anything about geese, though. They did talk about pheasant and stuff. Okay. Is this not the lake? Wait, the cabin has to be around here. Oh, Jesus, right there. Gosh, I'm blind. I swear to God. It's well hidden. Very well hidden. Did they talk about geese? I'm not sure. They may have. Like I said, I'm pretty sure everything bird related will come to the game eventually. But you got to remember, they're making the game around their personal experiences. So whatever they hunt will probably be in the game. That's what I would have to say. So when you guys buy games, do you not look at the Steam, the recommendations? Because, like, that's important. I always check to see if my computer can handle a game before I get it. And since this game was so cheap, I decided I would try it. And I'm running it on medium settings. I don't think it looks bad. I'm a graphics guy, and honestly, I think the graphics in the game look good. I see other people saying that the graphics are meh, but I'm like, I don't quite see it. I think the graphics are pretty good. All we have is that left. Okay, and we'll take the old hunt shells. So this first hunt is going to be all about kind of exploring this area. So now it's noon, so I don't even think it's probably worth hunting anymore. Imagine the sound a single goose makes hitting the ground. Good Lord, I know, right? Oh, no, I know I was saying that, but I was saying I did see some people saying that the graphics weren't that good, and I disagree. I think the graphics are like, there definitely needs to be some optimization. A lot of optimization. Let's not kid ourselves, but hopefully that'll come later. I think they're really trying to get the mechanics and stuff down first, and then maybe they'll talk about that. I do believe they mentioned optimization in their video. Wait. I swear to God, if I hear grouse now, just walking through here. Wait. What was that? Like I said, I only have mine set at medium. If I bump up to high, my FPS goes down, especially with OBS running. But I mean, I know a guy that plays the Hunter Classic on like a school computer, a laptop that doesn't even have a graphics card. And I know for a fact that the game doesn't look good on his laptop. But he plays it. just to get that experience. So another thing with the grouse is like everyone says you gotta start at 6 o'clock. Dude, it's so dark at 6 o'clock. I can't even see. I can't see anything in the forest at 6 o'clock. If there were ducks over there, they would have already been spooked anyway. So there ain't nothing. I'm just like, see, man, I'm thinking at noon. Should I even be wasting my time with ducks now? I don't know. I set resolution to the lowest, so it's pixels. Man. Do you even see the ducks like that? Because, I'll be honest, even with the graphics bumped up, the ducks are hard to see. All I can say is, like, my eyes are getting used to the game. So now I actually can spot ducks easier, but it's still not the most ideal, I think. And there's no ducks. I'm wondering if I should pick these guys up. And if I should just kind of play the day. Am I going to be able to... Oh, well, that's something I didn't think about. How the hell am I getting that duck? Oh, boy. I'm going to need to start up the fire to dry out because we're in over our waist here. I'm going to have a hard time getting that duck in that. Oh, you know what? I may have to go back. Am I going to even be able to get... Nope. Nope. That's too deep. That is too deep. Crap. You know what? We may have to restart. Not a big deal. We can. You can, but it's hard. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. But you know what? When you upgrade your computer, if you can hunt like that, when you do upgrade, you are going to be ace. Yep, I can't get that one. I can't get that one. Okay, we're going to have to restart. Unfortunately, you can't hunt grouse. Dude, I can't hunt grouse anyway. So let's hunt. Let's end the hunt. We'll collect that. So yeah, you're not going to see me getting a ton of ducks and stuff on my streams, but okay. Let's go back in here. Let's get the camo net. Let's throw that one back in there. Ooh, that puts our weight up a lot. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna stick with autumn. Look at these times, man. Like, these times are so bad. I've been playing since it's released, and I just got money for the 52,000 other one, so I have been doing incredibly well. 2,100. Do I really want to set up? I kind of do. $18. Wait a minute. Let's go out at 18. It's a warm day. All right, we're good on shells. Oh, you know what? I do want to see. What does the thermometer say? Ten. Okay, so it's 17 degrees Celsius. Why do they put a plus or minus? Why don't they just Okay, so they must be saying that it's 17 degrees above 0. That's what the plus is. I'm not used to seeing it like that. You're gonna sub. I'm pretty cool. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you. So, do the ducks fly the same time in the fall as they do the spring? Will the ducks start flying again around that 6 to 7 p.m. time slot? Why is this lake so dead? Oh, wait a minute. There's a duck out there. Well, we're not going to bother him. I'm not trying to do any trick shots here. Maybe when I get that black one with the 5 shots, I will. When we get the dog, it is game on. I am shooting at everything. I don't care. If it gets wounded, the dog will find it. Because I can't. Hunting is better at noon? You're the first person I ever heard say that. Like, yeah, you're definitely the first person I've ever heard say that. I know in autumn at noon, it's very hard to find a duck. Henry Gobblier, what in the world? What's up, buddy? That is a name I haven't seen in a long time. How have you been, man? Welcome to the stream. There's more ducks flying at noon. That's weird. Like I said, yeah, I've never heard anybody say that. Matter of fact, it always seems like everybody says the opposite. So that's interesting. So I really do wonder if maybe everybody's map is different. I kind of feel that way. I kind of feel like that's how it is. Was that? Where are you going? Where did they come from? I don't know. Ivy Burr. You cold, man? I feel that. It's freaking cold, that's for sure. Okay, so where do you think I should set the decoys up? Should I set them up right in that little pond? I'm thinking maybe at the mouth here. I'm thinking that might be better. You're good. Okay. That's awesome, man. Like I said, I haven't seen you in a while. But then again, I haven't done hunting streams in a while. I'm not used to pop in the hunting streams. So yeah, I'm kind of tempted to set them up right along here. Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Mallard. I'm going to try this first. Let's do that. There. Oh, perfect. That's shallow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set these up kind of along the shoreline. It'll be kind of like a U or a horseshoe. Go back around. What do I have? I have 7 hens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have 2 more. 6, 7. Oh no, wait. I do have more. Okay. There. And then let's pull up. No, I didn't want to do that. Let's pull out this guy. Kind of put him there. And maybe put him there. I'm just trying things, man. I'm just trying things. Okay. So my theory is they'll see them and maybe they'll come into the middle. Now, do you think it matters how far you place your blind? That's another question. I also hunt with no headphones, so you hunt with no headphones, dude. I swear to God, like when you get a better PC and when you hunt with headphones, you're gonna be so good at this game. Like literally, if you're shooting ducks at all with no headphones, when you get a proper setup, you're gonna be like the king of this game. I swear to God. I could not imagine playing this game with no sounds, or even with computer speakers. I couldn't imagine it. Okay. Set this up. You know what? We could do this. So I'm gonna set this kind of low. And then we'll raise the rest of these up. There we go, just like something like that, Derek. Kind of like that. I could have probably closed that a little bit better, but I'm okay with it. There we go. So now we got a nice little line of sight. What time is it? Okay, so I think we're just going to hang out here. Well, that's why you need headphones, man. Why don't you have headphones? Whoa. Ducks were dropped. Ducks were definitely dropped. I wish I had the dog. Oh man. I really wish I had the dog. But I seen them go down. I'll never find them. Never find them. Unless I can hear them. That was a bad shot. That's all right. Been in the hospital for some time. Got a new PC. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're enjoying the new PC. Okay, I need to put the light on here. So I know ducks went down. There's no way in hell I'm going to find them. I never do. This is why I don't shoot ducks over land. Because it's just impossible. Until we get a dog. Okay. There's a lot of ducks flying over. I feel like I should get back to the damn decoys. Yeah, see, I don't like hunting that way, man. That's like my least favorite way to hunt. I would much rather them come to me because the stalking in this game is just too slow for me. I can't do it. And trying to hit the little single pixel, it's just... And then trying to find it, like right now, like I know I hit ducks, I see them go down, but I guarantee you I will not find them. There's no way I'll find them. Normally, they try to like scoot to the nearest body of water, but yeah, that's just a no-go. So yeah, that's just not my style of hunting. I really don't like to run and gun. I lose so many ducks. Having them go down over land because you just cannot find them. And I know about the vegetation trick, but still, if you don't have a good idea of where they are, that doesn't even help because it only disappears for like 4 seconds. So that's not even enough time. Okay, so let's set up over here and try this again. Anything that requires you to be a good shot, I'd rather not play that way. Because I'm not a good shot. Nope, I need to change that. A couple different calls, see what happens here. Hardest part of the game is find him. Absolutely. That's absolutely. That's why, like I said, man, when the dog comes in, it's going to be an absolute game changer. We had ducks. Right out there, and they're coming in. I don't think I even hit one, to be honest with you. God, this game is difficult. Most of it is because of the lighting. You cannot see them. You're trying to hit a black duck over black water in a dark sky. I should have just shot him off the water. But I'm thinking this might be a pretty decent spot, though. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Because they would swim to this shore. I will check later. But I think that's a good sign. There's the mallard. These low light ones, man. It's hard to hunt, but then we'll hit this spot again in the morning and see what happens. What should you save up for next? I don't know, man. It depends. Everything depends on how you do your hunts. And like I said, me personally, eventually I'll get everything in the game anyway. The 7K boots. I don't know. Are those the ones that just go like they're like a little higher? I don't know. I saved up and went right for the Moose K. I would say it depends what time of year you hunt the most. If you're hunting in the fall where the water's lower, you could probably do with those more. But if you hunt in the spring where the water is higher, then I would probably save up for the hip boots. What I did was I got decoys, not decoys. They give you decoys. So my bad, because they gave me decoys, I thought, ooh, I should buy the teal call, and that was a waste. I regret buying that. I wish I'd never bought it. Then I prioritized getting a coat because I do like hunting in spring more. So I got the coat first. And then after the coat, what did I get? The mallard decoys. I got the mallard decoys and the mallard call. And then after the mallard call, I saved up and I got the Moose K boots. And then just recently I got the new gun. So that's how I prioritized it. I do have to reload. But like I said, everybody that plays this game plays differently, so everybody's priority is a little different. Time is it? 45. So it is that time. I mean, this might not be a good spot. Maybe I should have put him out in the main lake. I kind of put the blind on the point. At this point, everything in this game is just learning. It's a learning experience. And unfortunately, you got to go through a lot of bad days before you get a good one. Now, personally, I've never really hunted back here that much, so that's why I wanted to try it. So there are definitely ducks back here. I wouldn't say as plentiful as some areas. But I do like this spot. You're not getting anything flying over now, though. Yeah, man. Have a good rest of your day, bud. Like I said, we're just streamer to stream. Like I said, you know, don't expect to see me kill a lot of ducks in this game, because I'm not good at the game, but I enjoy it. So. I swear, I keep hearing ducks in the distance. They're not flying, that's for sure. Now, I'm not sure what time the ducks stop flying. Does it really seem like they ever really started? I heard ducks again. They're over that way somewhere. They might be like on the next lake over. Let's try the shoveler. Don't look good. We may try to head back to the cabin and sleep till the morning. Try that. I just. Okay, sorry guys, I was just reading something in Discord that caught my eye. I think we're gonna get out of here and try this spot in the morning. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I got a feeling about this spot. I don't think it's a bad spot. It might be how I have the decoy set up. As a matter of fact, let me do that now. Let me move these decoys. Let me move them out to the main lake and see what happens. That may be the issue. You gotta get right on top of the big one, don't you? And I think it would be better to do it now than in the morning. Okay, so this is a little deep. Not too bad, but a little. Did my light shut off? Oh, it did. Wait. What does that have to do with anything? I'll have one over there. That's weird that the light goes off. I mean, it's not my head. If I was completely underwater, I could kind of see it. Hey, Goose Goose. What's going on, bud? Okay, is this the last one? I think this is the last one. Yeah. So I'm going to move these out to the main lake, I believe. 5. Probably gonna be hard to do. I like the liver and French fries. Nice, man. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I do too. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's difficult doing this in the dark. Especially when this guy's shivering. I might have a hard time. Why can't I see that one? Why can't it? Did my light go off again? It did. What in the world? Why does it keep shutting off like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's. There we go. We got that. All right. Since when did I get a gifted membership? A couple BULT streams ago. I did it. Okay, so put all those there. I got him there. I do have a couple other Drake decoys. Did I bring them with me? Yes, I did. Let's just put every decoy out here. What's the temp of game? Oh, I don't know, because we started, it was like 17 degrees. But it's aim safety. What? Talk about aim safety. 5. And we'll pour it on the other end. No, it seems like when I go in the water too deep, the headlamp dies. Okay, we have all of them out. So now I have to move that. What time is it? 20? Damn. I was kind of thinking we could just hang out here until the time, but I don't know. We still got quite a bit of time left. Well, let me pick this up. I got 100K, but only 5K IRS. So annoying. Want the auto. So we actually have a chart in the Discord of how much IRS you get per duck and grouse. You do get more IRS in the spring than you do the autumn. So if you are grinding for that, you might want to keep that in mind. Let's kind of set this up right here. You got 10,000 IRS. It took so long. Nice, man. Are you guys all in the Discord? Because if you're not, the pinned comment is an invite to a link to the Discord that we have. It's a really awesome place, and there's some really cool things that are going to be happening very soon. So you might want to get in there. 1, 2. No. Wait a minute. 2, 3. 4. 6. How's this look? Oh yeah, this is good. I like that. That's a good setup. What channel is the IRS thing? There's a literal, I believe it says like IRS submission channel or something like that. Hey, Wolf Brothers back. What's going on, buddy? Been trying to decide want the camo auto or the black one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm gonna get every gun in the game anyway. This morning will be a good hunt. I can feel it. I sure hope so. I'm thinking of, because it's 2011, I'm thinking of going back to the cabin, though, and just sleeping and coming back in the morning, because we got a long way to go till 3 a.m. Now, if I can just find my way back to the cabin, that'll be another story. But I think we got a pretty good setup here. I like the spot. I got a good feeling about it. Now I'm kind of curious as to what this spot looks like in the spring, though. I bet you it doesn't look like this. Has anybody actually check that out and test that and see if that's actually legit? Because I got it from the official Discord. It was in one of the Russian channels someone posted, so I thought I'd put in ours and see what you guys thought. Because I haven't tested it. Yeah, this is probably not a good idea. I'm going to get lost. There's the road. Well, I'm already lost. Did I light the candle? Okay. We just might as well run, because I'm not trying to hunt anything. I think the cabin's over here somewhere. Maybe? I swear, I sound like a broken record, but the devs are like, it's a small map, but yet I'm always lost. Where am I? I don't have all birds on record, what I've seen is okay. That's awesome. Nice. I feel like I've taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque here. Is that water? That is water. Okay. So it's got to be around here somewhere. It's at the edge of the woods. Ah, there it is. Whew. Getting a little better at finding things. Let's just hop the fence. We will replenish our ammo. All we have is the old hunting shells left, unfortunately, so we'll take that. And we want to get up. It's not that far, so maybe around 2:30, I think. Okay, we'll take a little nap. Because I do feel like the IRS one, that's a pretty handy one to have. Like I said, especially if you're trying to grind. I didn't light the match. Let's light the candle anyway. Here's our tricky little mini game. Come on, light it. There you go. There you go. I sure would like to try to find some other spots on the map that are good for decoys and hunting, other than that one lake that everybody, you know, is always hunting at. What a bright moon. That's crazy. Also, I'm pretty well thinking we may have the max weight mallard in Discord on that chart. It seems like that's been there for a while. Nobody's gotten one close to that. Okay, do I actually? Well, I don't know. For the sake of the stream, I'm going to leave that light on. Yes, I know it scares birds, but I mean, you guys got to see something. So we'll get back to our spot. Hopefully this morning we'll pick up some birds. I don't know. Like I said, the game says autumn isn't for decoy hunting, but from everything I've looked at online, it is. And like I said, here in America, we don't hunt in spring anyway, so gotta be closer to my setup, right? Or did I get lost? Wait a minute. Am I on the right lake? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. It is really hard to get your bearings at night in this game. No lie. It really is. Wait. Why do I feel like I'm on the wrong lake? Because I'm on the wrong lake. Absolutely, I'm on the wrong lake. Crap. And now I'm going to get all turned around. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell I'm going to figure out how to get back. Oh, gosh. I should have just kept my ass there. Video in the between the two lakes. Yeah, that lake off the top one. Well, I'll tell you what. I've been hunting there for like the past several days, and I've gotten nothing. So it's good for some people. It ain't good for everybody. I'll tell you that. I've been there on windy days. I've been there on calm days. I've been there on sunny days. I've been there on cloudy days, and I do not get the ducks to that lake that other people are getting. I don't get flyovers. I don't get nothing. I literally sometimes think my game is broken. I really do. And now I'm completely lost. I have no idea where the hell I am. I don't know what lake I set up at. because navigating in this game is a nightmare. They said there's plenty of things to look for like you know, like visual waypoints, but there's really not. The only real visual waypoints they have are the broke down cabins in the tractor, and if you're not hunting by them, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Is this a different lake? God, I don't know. Like I said, I should have just kept my ass there. Because now, I don't think, if this isn't it, I'm not going to find it until daybreak because I don't know where I am. I have no idea. You talk about luck. Talk about dumb luck. We just stumbled right onto it. All right. God damn, though. That is difficult. What time is it? 3:10. Okay, so unless it's different in autumn, ducks should be flying by. It's a beautiful night, that's for sure. So we're kind of doing what the dev said. We've seen ducks at this spot. When we first took a walk over here, there were ducks over here. And then when I set these decoys up, we did have ducks come in. So those are all good signs. And now we wait. Yeah, that's weird. I've seen some people. I have had that bug occasionally, where if you're trying to pick them up too fast, like if you try to pick up one before you're done picking up the other one, it kind of glitches out. So just let the animation do its thing, and don't try to rush it. I'm not saying that's what happened to you. I'm saying that's what I've noticed. There's still some things with the game that's a little glitchy, but it is early access, so I seen someone say that they returned the game for that, and it's like, dude, it's like $10 in this early access. Just kind of go with it. I got Le Mans Ultimate early access, and I played it when I first got it like once or twice, and it was a mess. So I put the game down, and I didn't play it for like probably 3 or 4 months until they finally put out a couple patches that started to fix things. So I mean, that's kind of what early access is about. And that game was a lot more. That game was no $10 when it came out. What is that sound? Not the bugs. I heard something else that I'm not familiar with. So we do know, like, that lake up there is kind of like a duck highway. They do fly over that. But I can't believe that's the only spot in the game that's like that. There has to be more. I also feel early access as an investment in a chance. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, you're getting the game at a discount price, so just kind of bear with it. And like I said, for like $10, even if your game isn't playable for a while, it was only $10. Just, you know, kind of see what happens. Now, if I bought like a full priced, like $60, $70 game, and it was unplayable, I would be pissed. and I would probably want to get my money back. You know, but like the fact that it says early access, it's kind of telling you that, you know, it's going to have issues. Recalling works. I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. I feel like it'd be something that would be hard to test. You would probably have to come out without decoys and see if you could get them to come in. But then again, I don't know if there's 100% way to test that. And I don't know how the game mechanics work. I don't know if it's a combination of decoys in calls. I know that they will come to the decoys without the call. So, I don't know. Maybe when you hear them, if you throw calls, maybe it influences them to come around. It's really hard to say. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hope it's good hunting. It doesn't seem it yet. I mean, here we are, like 3:30. Oh. Wait. I thought I heard ducks. Nope, haven't shot anything. We just we slept and we got time to 3:30. We're back to the spot and we're trying to get something to come in. Not having much luck though. Again, I hear ducks in the distance, but I don't know where they are. I don't even know what's over that way. They definitely aren't flying yet though. Yeah, like right now, there's a lot of speculation. There's a lot of people saying what works, what doesn't work, but nothing is 100% yet. Nothing is 100% concrete. For every question someone asks, there's like 10 people that'll say one thing and 10 people that'll say another. It's like, should I crouch or stand in a blind? Some people will say it doesn't matter. You can stand. Some people say it does. Some people say it depends on the ducks you're hunting. Still a ton of variables that we just don't know about. And again, this lake might just be a lake that it really isn't good. Well, that didn't help. That didn't help. I will say, sometimes it seems like when you throw out calls, you get ducks to come in. Sometimes it doesn't. It all feels very random to me. I really think that's what we're all trying to figure out somehow. I heard ducks again, but again, I don't think they're flying. There must be a pond or something behind me, maybe? It's just another thing. Like, even the in-game map that you get at the cabin, I don't feel as accurate. Like, that map, when you walk around, it's vague. It's not like 100% because it's a hand-drawn map. So I guess it wouldn't be. But I mean, all these things just kind of make the game more difficult. God damn, why do I keep hearing ducks, man, but I don't see anything. I had a good feeling about this spot, but now it's starting to go away, man. We haven't had a flyover or anything. Oh, wait. Those ain't ducks, though. Wait, were those ducks over there? I don't know. So from what the dev said, it's basically like real life. Like if the ducks fly over, and if they see your decoys and you got them set up right and they're interested, then they'll land. And if they're not, then they won't. Hear them? I don't know if you guys can hear him, but I keep hearing a quack. And it's like way out over that way. So I'm thinking that because the complex call is supposed to call him from a distance. But it's not doing me any favors today, that's for sure. I have no idea. This game keeps me scratching my head, that's for sure. I was really hoping that we could find a different spot to set up instead of the same old spot, because it just gets boring going to that same lake, paddling up the lake, setting your decoys up there, and then just waiting. And then, like I said, half the time it doesn't work for me anyway. I'm not getting them. Welcome, Raiders. There's ducks out there. God damn it, there's ducks way out there. See, that's what I mean. Like, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to anticipate where these ducks are going to land when I've slept? So I can't go by the wind and the temperature and stuff on the first day that I started. But that doesn't mean it's going to be the same the next day. Now there's no way for me to know what the wind direction is, the speed of the wind. There's no way for me to know any of that. And they don't want you knowing. It's like, you know, well, look at the way the grass is blowing. It's like the grass always blows in the same direction. It's not helpful. But yeah, those are ducks. So yeah, I don't know. That's another issue I have lots of times too, is you set up the decoys and that doesn't help. You know, when you set up here and they go over there. So then the next day you set up over there and then they come over here. And it's like, what? I don't get it. And then other people say, look at the ripples in the water. And to me, it always looks like the ripples are always going in the same direction. Anyway. You know, I wonder if those ducks were those ducks that were flying over there. What time is it? It's 4:30. God, it takes so long to get daytime in this game. I don't know. I mean, the only thing we could do is just sit here and wait. That's pretty much what we could do. What did you miss? Nothing. There's no ducks on the map. There's ducks that landed way over there. And I haven't heard any. It's just absolutely dead. Oh, wait. Is that duck coming in? Ooh. Yep. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna miss him. I didn't miss him. I got him. Sweet. See, that's what I'm saying about this gun, though. Like, when it does hit, especially with the paid for shells, it seems like they hit harder. They really do. See that? Wolf Brother showed up, and my luck changed. He brought me a duck. So I appreciate that. Now, I turned my light on, and he didn't spook. He didn't fly away. So he's floating kind of downstream and in. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's reload. Where did those land? Those land. That sounded fairly close. Over there. I think those are shovelers, so let's... Maybe we can get them to come over. So I don't know what that duck was that we hit. But he came in with us standing, and those ducks landed with us standing. I'll be honest, I really don't like the fact that the ducks are so active at night. It makes it so difficult to play this game, man. And I can turn up the brightness through NVIDIA, but then when I look through binoculars, it doesn't look good. Where did those ducks go? I definitely don't see them now. It's so dark. And I wish they would just land at my decoys. It would make it so much easier. Yeah, I don't see... I don't see that duck now. Honestly, I don't think I could anyway. With as dark as it is. I see ripples. But that could be that muskrat. Or whatever it is. What was the Drake's call? Got a couple of those. But I do hear that quite a bit. It looks like it's going to be a cloudy day. The duck action isn't too fast and furious here. Hello, Jesus Christ, the bugs. that startled me. That was a big bug. Again, I'm still hearing the ducks quacking in the distance. I know a duck landed out there. I don't know where it is. I can't see it. That could be it right there. I see swirls, but man. Whew. It is dark. The decoys, I don't know. It's hit or miss, man. They don't seem to be working. And I really should have picked up that duck probably. Where did he go? Let's see. Let's try shining the light. What's that? That's that stupid muskrat. I don't see my dead duck. You, Mr. Muskrat, you're kind of a pain in my butt. I like you and all. You are a pain. Yeah, I don't think there's any ducks over there. So I think we'll give this spot till maybe 7 or 8 a.m. And if we don't get nothing by then, we're going to move on. This spot is going to be officially a bust. That's what I think. I could look for the duck I killed. It seems like that always brings in more ducks. I wonder if he's floated into shore? Ooh, this duck's gonna be hard to find, isn't he? I see him floating. If I lost the only duck that I killed, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed. The good news is he can only float so far. Unless he goes up there. Is he still on the water? Oh man. Part of me really wish the devs would have released the game with the dog already. But hopefully the revenue they're getting from the game on Steam and Epic is gonna help get the dog out maybe a little quicker. Do dead ducks just vanish? Nope, I have not been that lucky at all. This game is like real life for me. I'm not lucky at it at all. I freaking absolutely fight for everything I get in this game. It is like a constant struggle. Like right now. I killed a bird. I don't see it anywhere. It was floating in the water, and now it's just gone. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it is just absolutely gone. I have no idea where it is. Absolutely no sign of it at all. Well, I guess that's a learning experience. From now on, collect the ducks immediately, because... Oh, God, that's deep. Yeah, the minute I go in deep water, my light turns off. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely crazy. Dude, that duck is just gone. I have no idea. I have no idea where it could have gone. It was dead. It was floating. And now it just vanished. Did it sink? Did a big fish come up and eat it? I don't know, man. Yeah, I swear to God, that duck is just gone. Not good, Dan. Not good at all. This game really hates me. I shot a duck. I killed it. It was floating. I decided to hold off on getting it. And now it's just completely disappeared. Like a fox or a coyote grabbed it or something. I don't know. Have you guys ever had this happen before? Where you killed a duck and it just vanished? Oh, come on. They're going that way. Okay, so they don't like this lake. They don't like this spot, I guess. And I just lost a duck that I'm not going to get because I don't see it anywhere. Like I said, unless he floated up in here. Where does this go? Honestly, if he floated all the way back up in there, then that little canal can have him. That's happened to you often? Okay. I still, man, I don't know. I wish the lighting in this game was just a little bit better. It takes so long for it to get bright enough to see without the damn headlamp. Yeah, I have no idea. It was floating down that way. It looked like it was floating down and into shore. I don't know, man. I may have to quit this game. I don't know. I can't hit a duck to save my life. I can't find ducks to save my life. It's just it's just getting pretty discouraging, man. It really is. Like, I love the game. It's a great game, but I don't know. Now I sound like Dan when he first started playing, but seriously, I've been playing this game. I got probably 90, maybe close to 100 hours in now, and I'm really not getting any better at it. Like, I enjoy it, but I just don't understand. Yeah, but like, it's frustrating because I rarely see ducks, and then when I do, and I shoot, and I just miss them anyway. So it's like, I don't know what the hell. I try grouse hunting, I can't get grouse. And I've been having just a string of horrible days in this game. It's not the full choke. This is the 52,000 one. This has got the cylinder choke and the full choke. The problem is, though, even overhead, I don't like shooting them over the head because if they do land, I never find them on land anyway. Literally, I may take a break with this game until they release the dogs, because shooting them over land is next to impossible trying to find the bodies of the ducks. And like I said, I literally shot a duck right out there. It was dead, and now he's just gone. It's like that little muskrat took him or something. I don't know. I have no idea where that dead duck went, and that's literally the only duck I've killed so far. Don't hear ducks over that way. I have no idea what's over there. Well, at least it's getting daylight. Definitely isn't a good spot. It looks like it would be a good spot, but I definitely don't think it is a good spot. Can't what? You're bad. I said, at this time of day, they should be flying over, but it's like, so they only fly over at that one spot. I do have to say, if that's how it is, I feel like that's a flaw in the game. That's something that they need to change. because I don't feel like there should be only one spot in the whole game that is just really good or has like more ducks. I have no idea. I swear, sometimes when you shoot, it looks like you're spot on. And other times, it's just not. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I hit one of those ducks, but there's no way I'm going to find it on the ground. There's no way. All right. I think I'm going to head to the boat, because this is kind of fruitless. Hey, Tane, what's going on? I'm not using the red shells. I'm using the paid ones today. Well, like I said, lately I've been playing the game and I haven't even seen ducks. Like, no matter what day I pick, I don't know. I'm just jinxed, jinxed or cursed, man. I don't know what it is, but I'm not seeing any ducks at all. Unless you guys are spending like 5-6 hours playing the game. I haven't been doing that. I see someone said that when they get them, they just kind of leave the computer and do stuff. But that's not playing. You're not playing the game. If I put a game on and I have to go watch a 2-hour movie and then come back and then finally see some life, that's not playing the game. Okay, so I literally think this area is just bad. I think this is like some ducks come out here, but not many at all. You got 104 hours on it. Last time I checked, I had over 90, so I'm probably close to that. So I think if I go this way, I get back to the big lake. I guess we could take a walk around there and see what we can find. It's a beautiful morning, at least, I guess. There's that. Finally, the damn sun's coming up. Dang, yesterday you were off. Well, I mean, if you got 100 and some hours in it, that's pretty good. That's about the same. So you're putting about the same time I'm putting into it. Like, I'm not the only one. I see plenty of people in Discord saying the same thing, that they just... See that? Totally missed that one. It looked like I was on it, but I guess I wasn't. Is the choke different? Do they have different chokes? That could be a difference. I don't know. I don't really know all the guns in the game. Like I said, it's going to take me forever to get to 8,000 IRS to get the black one. I'm just going to shoot at everything now. The hell with it. Now, is it me though, or not now because it's autumn, but in the spring, does the ice change? Because I feel like sometimes the ice in the middle of this lake is bigger, and then sometimes it's not. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that or not. Well, there you go. It is the choke. I think probably the modified, isn't that with the gun, like the grandpa's gun or whatever? That's a modified choke. So maybe for me, maybe the modified choke would be the best option. No. There's no ice in autumn. No, I mean in spring. Sometimes the ice sheet is bigger than other times in spring. Like sometimes when I play the game, it'll go out that ice sheet is bigger, and then other times when I play the game and I go out there, it's not as big. So I was just wondering if anybody else has noticed that. Like I said, in the autumn, there's no ice at all. All right, cool. I thought so. I was wondering if I was the only one or if I was just seeing things or just remembering it wrong. Because I felt the same way about that big lake in the north as well. One time I went out there and the ice sheet was huge on that lake, and then lately, now that I've been going out there, it hasn't. So I wonder if that has to do with the temperature. I wonder if you go on a warmer day, if the ice is smaller. If you go on a colder day, it's bigger. That's okay, man. See, that's why I like live streaming, because then like people can't say, well, oh, you're probably just not noticing them or something. It's like, hey, dude, I live stream it. You can go to my live stream and you can check out the lack of ducks. I said, I still think that they should let you swap out gear at the cabin. So I'll already tell you on a day like today, my shooting is bad because it's a light thing. On a sunny day, I can hit my targets a lot better. On days like today, it's rough. Yeah, like, see? I could not see them ducks take off because they took off into the darkness. I couldn't see them. Black silhouette over black water. Selling your gear would be nice too. Yep, I agree with that. So I knew there were ducks there, but like I said, I couldn't see them. And also, I think you should be able to turn your headlight on in the boat when you have the gun shouldered. And you can't do that. You can when you're off the boat, but not when you're on the boat. That would be so helpful. I thought I seen the duck taking off from out there. They're smart little bastards, man. They're always either behind you or just on the side of you where you can't turn. Yeah, but I don't need that because the time it takes to turn the light on to bring the gun up, it's already too late. That's what I'm talking about. Like when you're on land and you have the gun shouldered, you can hit the button and you can turn the light on. You can't do it in the boat, which makes no sense to me. You should be able to. It's not like you're going to flip your boat over just because you flick the button. More ducks. Well, that's the thing. We don't know what glitches are compared to other things because they don't communicate. So they don't have like a list of known bugs and stuff. These are all things that, like, I get they're a small developer, but these are things that they should try to do. To let people know that, look at this is a bug. This isn't, you know, how the game's supposed to be. I don't know. Someone said the next update is going to be in April, but I have no idea where they got the information. I don't see anywhere where the devs talked about when the next update was going to be. So it could be. Did they take off already? Wow, they are so quick. No. Literally right in front of me. Cannot see that for anything. Gosh. I can't see their wake or anything. Oh. Yeah, so that right there, guys, that's just because they are hard to see in the darkness. That's the issue I'm having with that one. But hey, we got one. Let's go. I will take it. I will take it. Let me reload. Yeah, it's like I said, if it was sunny out, I probably would have gotten both of them. But it is difficult to see. What time is it? It's 8:01 already. Good lord. It was a cloudy day like this when I did grouse hunting before. Go over here and check this lake. But going back to the gun, I don't think the gun is bad. I think it takes getting used to. I think the different guns with the different chokes in this game, they're just something you have to get used to. It's different. And you probably have to find what one works for you. Which I do like that. I don't have anything against that. Muskrat. Probably spooked anything on this lake anyway. Wait a minute. Are those ducks over there? I don't know. Is it raining out? If that's a duck, that's a teal. It's raining out. Yeah, the teals are so tiny. Interesting. What? Where did they come from? Like, I was just looking out, I didn't see any ducks, and then those two flew off. Where was that? Where'd it come from? Is that... Wait. The two that took off, were those the teal over there? I don't freaking know, man. Did I get that? I think he did what he's doing. So, what do you guys say? How far do you think that was away? That shell, like, from here to the other side of this, how far away do you think that is? Is that a doable shot with the shotgun? Because, like I said, without a rangefinder, man, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I thought I got him. So, like I said, though, with the gun, man, when you do aim right, it hits his mark. And those store-bought number 3s. No way. Is the rain making puddles? I think it is. Wow. The details in this game, man, I swear to God, they never... I always shoot? You always shoot, what do you mean? That looks like a pretty good stretch. Where is this duck? Well, that was weird. I definitely didn't spook him. Oh, shoveler. Nice. Okay. This is what I mean though, like, when your aim is good, the gun works. I really wish they had the firing range up. I think that would help a lot. I'm going to kind of just hang out here in the tall grass. And I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back.
In the backwoods where the wild hearts roam, guitars roaring like engines calling home. Fishing lines cast and the heart seeing play. Tractor wheels spinning, we live for the day. Crank it up, let the good times roll. We are the shredheads, living for speed. With guitars and pickups, we sow the seed. Hunting and fishing, we're wild and free. This is our anthem, just let it be. With a fistful of dreams, we're racing the stars. Fast cars are screaming, leaving behind scars. When the sun goes down, we light up the night. Sounding rock anthem, everything feels right.
Oh my God.
Time.
Whoa. Did I not get one? Are you serious? Well, there you have it, guys. That's what I mean. How did I not even get one of those? This gun has to have the worst spread. That was a huge flock and I didn't get one duck. So, like, am I wrong? Does it seem like I should have got at least one of those? I shot right into the flock and didn't get one. The game absolutely hates me, I swear to God. Literally, I'm glad I caught that on stream, though. Just to show the issues that I'm having. I swear, I feel like I should switch back. I should switch back to the old gun, man. I didn't hear any thumps. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you, Genghis Khan. Because I'm like losing my mind here thinking like, how am I that bad of a shot? Like, how did I literally just shoot into a flock of probably 30 ducks and not hit one? That just seems like really strange with a shotgun to me. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like if I would have had the old shotgun, I would have hit at least a couple of those. Yeah, I didn't hit any. They should have been right over here if I did. Dude, that is crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, I'm gonna have to test this. You know what? Let me end the hunt. Let me grab the other gun. Cause I really, I don't know. Maybe that modified choke is the best way to go. But also, I am gonna get some more. Let's go to the store. Let's get some more ammo. I do like the 4s. Get those. Let's try the 4s. And maybe one more. There we go. The tractor, the smaller like, not the big one. Are you in fall or spring? Autumn. I think we're gonna stay in autumn. 18:06. Let's try 6 a.m. Yeah, let's try 6 a.m. Like I said, man, this is like an experimental stream. God, it's so dark at 6 a.m., man. It's ridiculous. Spring, okay. We're gonna have to go up that way and see. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 11, and then let's put in those the rest of the way. So I think 4 should go. Yeah, that doesn't work. We'll put a 4 in this one. And then we'll keep a 3 in the second barrel. You know, it's funny. I don't do well in autumn either. I know you can do well in autumn, but I generally don't. But I want to learn. And also, you don't get the money in the IRS in autumn like you do in spring. So really, grinding for cash in IRS, you should hunt in the spring. It just makes sense. I mean, I'm outfitted for it. Unless you want to hunt grouse. Then that's a different story. Hey, them other guys that stream, you know, it's easy to show you guys being good. It's good to see someone, I think, streaming that's having a bad time at it, because then it maybe doesn't make you guys feel bad if you're having bad luck at it. So it's like, oh, okay, well, it's not just me. It's like, now I'm finding out that other people are noticing some of the same issues that I've noticed, like that flock. I really don't feel like I should have missed any bird. It seems like I should have hit at least one. At the very least one. All right, not seeing anything. You know, I will say, I had noticed that the more I play it, though, the more I notice something's getting weird. Like the boat, sometimes that prompt won't come up from the left side. Or is going in 1 sec. Come on. There we go. We need to get a little electric trolling motor on this boat. Has anybody ever done good that side of the lake? Because, honestly, I never get anything that side of the lake. It's always this side. Oh, well, if you're hunting the spring, those are scalp. They're diver ducks. So yeah, they do dive. They will dive and they'll pop back up. Oh wow. Okay, we got a decent flock out there. So let's test things again, I guess. I will say, I'm not like the best shot, but when you shoot into a flock of 30 ducks and don't hit a single one, also, what I just noticed there, I should have held back on my second shot. Because honestly, I didn't notice there were more ducks there. And if I would have wasted that second shot, I could have probably got one of those. Now wait, I got one, didn't I? Okay. I was gonna say, I knew I got one. Give me a break. Little teal. Also, teal are tiny, so I'm gonna use that as an excuse as well. Let's reload. Will that reload me the same way I was? No, it doesn't. You know, I'm wondering, should I try this the other way around? We will next time. We'll try it the other way around next time, I guess. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. I got two that time. Okay, I don't like that. Oh, you just, you press and hold R when you have the gun up? They're landing. They're landing. No, I didn't want that. I want... There he is. No. Oh, where did they come from? Dude, there's like ducks everywhere around here. Okay, but we have another one that we have to get. See? What did I tell you guys, though? That's a fat one. That is a fat one. On a sunny day, I'm a better shot. I know we got 2 out of that flock. I know we got 2 out of that flock. Where did the other one go? Let's shut the light off. That kind of makes me feel good because I have to figure out how to shoot better in the low light conditions. Is that it? Yeah. I gotcha. He's not as fat as the first one. But again, it's fall, so you just don't get the money for him. Let's reload. All right, so see, already we're having a better hunt. I swear to God, if I could get him to come in to decoys on a sunny day, I would probably clean up. No, if I could get him to come in decoys at any time, really, because they're close enough that I can see. We got teal over there, it looks like. I'm starting to get better at figuring the teal out. But yeah, the shovelers and mallards I have a hard time distinguishing. Didn't get that one. I think we may have got another one though. Like I said, man, when the dogs come out, it won't be a big deal because if you wound any, the dog will help you find them. Let's see. Where did he boogie to? What do I consider a good number of ducks in a hunt? Dude, you know what? Honestly, in this game, as long as you're getting ducks, I'd say you're having a good hunt. Me personally, if I could get anything over, like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 ducks, I consider that good. The best hunt I've had so far, I think I had maybe 20 ducks, but that was over the course of 3 in-game days. Okay. He hit hard. See? Sunny day, I can hit him. Cloudy day, man, I have a hard time seeing. It might sound like a cheap thing, but I mean, now I'm smacking him out of the sky. You know, it is possible that I didn't get one. Although, I thought I did hit the one that was sitting on the water. Maybe I didn't. Damn. I thought I did. Okay, I guess I didn't. That's fine. Let's go back here and let's pick up the duck that we got. So that'd be the 4th duck. So I need to figure out that follow-up shot. That's what I need to figure out. You know, just for the hell, I'm going to walk this way. Maybe he went further than I thought. Okay, no, he didn't. All right. There's our duck sitting on the water. Yeah, honestly, I've literally played this game where if I've gotten one duck, it made me happy. That was a teal. Nice. All right, so let's go check out the hot. That's how you save it. I was having such a good hunt. I was having such a good hunt. But that's how you save it. So you don't lose your money. Just end the damn hunt. Oh, I was having such a good hunt. Now look at no sun. No sun. Oh man, that hurts. Let's go back to spring because we're trying to grind anyway. Now we have all the sun. 0. That's a cold day. Holy crap. This is awesome. What is awesome? My pain, my agony. Okay, we don't need this. Put that back. Okay, so we got the Russell outfit. I think we're all good. Okay. So let's head out at 3. It's going to be a nice sunny day. I don't know. We're going to try to use the tactics we've been using because I've been actually hitting them out of the sky pretty damn good. Ooh, let me just get a snack here. I need more shells. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 1. And 1. What do we got in here now? Oh, nothing. Okay, so let's... And 3. .42 shell pouch. Is that like 15 grand? Maybe somewhere around there? I definitely need that. Okay, let's go. A couple of good hunts. You could easily get it. I know every time I get like 20 ducks, though it's over the course of like a couple in-game days. I heard ducks. Swear, I can hear them quacking in my sleep. Oh my god. I got lost going down to the boat. What the hell? I'll shut that off. I can't see anything. So, I'm pretty sure if we would have went out on that day that was 0 degrees, which that's a little too cold, I think, that ice sheet would have been bigger. Okay, let me sit. But yeah, I definitely need the a bigger ammo pouch, especially with a 2-shot shotgun. I guess we should turn the light off. Oh, God, the darkness. Well, welcome home, Elliot. Finally. I bet you and your family are very happy to be home. Wait, what is this? We're ducks. Yeah. I know. I gotta get that. Damn, I heard ducks. Can't see a freaking thing, man. So, you know, they're talking about this contract mode. That seems really interesting, where you take contracts for like restaurants or markets and stuff like that, and you have to get like a certain number and like certain species. And they said you'll have to use the sleep mechanic. So like let's say, just as example, the contract might say you need 10 mallards, and you need to get those within 4 days. And they said you can't leave the game. You can't go to the main screen, because if you do, you'll lose money. You'll get a penalty for that. So that means you're going to have to make sure you stock up on ammo and bring enough ammo the first time to last those 4 days. And like, you better be sure you're hitting the right species, because you don't want to waste ammo. Especially when you can get more ammo in game. You have to leave the game. So I don't know how that's going to work. One right behind me. That's all right. I'm not going to try to smack him over land in the dark anyway. Well, not if you sleep. Like they said, sleeping will become a bigger part of the game in that mode, so maybe they'll let you sleep a little more. Are you serious? But like I said, I don't know. They haven't really said anything about it. They've hinted at it. I mean, it sounds interesting, but to me, that makes it sound like it's going to be like hard mode, man. Like this game's already difficult, but then put the contracts in it. That is going to be hard mode. Honestly, we just missed out on a lot of ducks, but again, can't see. I could brighten it up, I guess. There we go. See if that helps me out. I don't like doing this sometimes because the colors don't look natural. Like you see the, I don't know. It just doesn't look natural. But at least I can see. And you guys can see. Nothing. So we'll mosey on over to this little lake, and if the person in chat is still there that was talking about the lake by the tractor, we may go over there so you can kind of show me where you're talking about. Hey Harold, welcome to the stream, bud. I was until I flipped my boat and died. I was having a really good hunt that day. So now I'm on a new day, and I'm hoping it'll be just as good. You're a content creator, aren't you? I'm pretty sure I've watched a couple of your videos on this game. Nothing. Nothing. So now I have no idea which way the wind's blowing. Because I didn't look. It was light winds, wasn't it? Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. Yeah, we'll go check that out. I don't think we're going to hang out here too much. I think we're just going to move along. You only managed 11 today. Got a shoveler in 918 years is 919. Oh, man. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. So, I'm not going to lie, though. The lighting, I feel like this is probably what it should look like. We're going to do our trip here. We're going to do our trip. We're going to go up to the lakes that we normally go to, and since we've been doing okay at smacking them out of the sky, maybe we'll just take a walk around. Maybe we'll try to find that lake that Genghis Khan is talking about, because I think I know which one he's talking about, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, like if I took the filter off right now, you would see how insanely dark it still is. But then again, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, so yeah, maybe it shouldn't be this bright at 4 o'clock in the morning. I definitely think 6:30 in the morning it should be like this. I will say I'm getting to know the map through the waterways. Walking around the map, however, is a completely different story. As you guys could see if you were watching earlier in the stream, how I got lost when I was trying to get back. Hold on, guys.
In the backwoods where the wild hearts roam, guitars roaring like engines calling home, fishing lines cast and the heart seeing play, tractor wheels spinning, we live for the day. Crank it up, let the good times roll. We are the shredheads, living for speed, with guitars and pickups. We Just let it be. With every note, we rise and ignite. Southern rock spirit. We're ready to fight. Oh. In the backwoods where the wild hearts roam, guitars growing like engines calling home. Fishing lines cast and the heart in play. Tractor wheels spinning, we live for the day. Crank it up, let the good times roll. We are the shredheads, living for speed. With guitars and pickups, we sow the seed. Hunting and fishing, we're wild and free. This is our anthem, just let it be. With a fistful of dreams, we're racing the stars. Fast cars are screaming, leaving behind scars. When the sun goes down, we light up a night. Southern rock anthem, everything feels right. Hold on tight, we're going full throttle. We are the shredheads, living for speed. With guitars and pickups, we sow the seed. Hunting and fishing, we're wild and free. This is our anthem, just let it be. With every note, we rise and ignite. Southern rock spirit. We're ready to fight. Oh. In the backwoods where the wild hearts roam, guitars growing like engines calling home. Fishing lines cast and the hearts in play. Tractor wheels spinning, we live for the day. Crank it up, let the good times roll. We are the shredheads, living for speed. With guitars and pickups, we where the wild hearts roam. Good times going like engines calling home.
All right, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. Dogs had to go out, and then my wife had something to tell me. So, yeah, but we're back now. So I'll probably when we finish this run, whenever that'll be, that's probably when we'll end the stream. Maybe we'll go to 5. I don't know. It depends. It depends how bad today is. If today's pretty good, we'll go to 5. So does anybody know? Okay. If you keep it on escape. No, I bet your time still runs. Never mind. I can't keep it on escape anyway, on pause or whatever. Because if I do for too long, the game freezes up. Is that a widgeon? Is that widgeon or is that one of those other birds? I'm pretty sure that's widgeon. Where's that coming from? Yes, I thought so. I hear them all the time over here, but I don't know. Is there a lake over? Is there a little lake over there, maybe? Yeah, let's that bolt back in there. So I appreciate you guys. Whoa! 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 Wait. Wait. Hold on. Where did they go? And spring, yes, teal there too. There is. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that. Wait a minute. Was that duck? Was I seeing things? Because I didn't see the other ones fly, and I didn't hear them fly. That's weird. Okay, so if I wounded that one, he probably went over to this shore, I guess. Because this would be the closest. Look at, if I missed that and that was right in front of me, then I deserve it. I don't see nothing. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I don't see any feathers, but the problem is I didn't hear any ducks take off either. Well, it is what it is. Let's reload. Damn. God, it was right in front of me. Just out here. I don't know. Okay. Possibly I was too excited and didn't hit my target, I guess. Like I said, though, I didn't see the other ones fly away either. It's just like they just... It was a hallucination. I remember when the... Oh... I hate that when you had the binoculars out. Damn. There's definitely decent amounts to duck around today. There's... Is that a duck or is that muskrat? I think that's muskrat. There are teal to the back of this. Do you maybe now strail from Discord? I don't know what you're talking about, bud. Oh, okay. Oh, Micah, right? Yeah, I remember. Haven't seen you in a while, bud. What's going on? Oh, yeah, look at the teal in front of us. Oh, gosh. No teal widgeon, maybe? Wow. Wow. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. I tell you. I really feel like quitting. I don't know what's going on. Got 2 grouse. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. When I first started playing this game, I did not have any issues at all hitting the birds. Now all of a sudden, I can't hit one to save my life. Come on, push. Oh, and just a heads up, this isn't here in the fall. You can't do this in the fall. This is all dried up. So this was a absolute horrible stream, like literally like a 4-hour stream of hardly nothing at all. So I do apologize, guys. Let's see, what do we have? To make you lean into it. I don't know, man. Maybe it is the sea choke. I don't know. Like, honestly, the only way I'm going to tell is I'm going to have to switch back to the old gun and see if I have any better luck. And if I do, then it has to be that. Because the old gun is M choke, isn't it? It's either the sea choke or I'm choking. I don't know. What are the two? Yeah, so maybe that is. Whoa. Now, did I just hit both of those? So see, I don't... Obviously, it's me. It has to be me. It's my aim. Where did the ducks go? Did I wound them? No, wait, there's one. All right. Head. We got a headshot of that one. Wait a minute. Where is the other one? Yeah, I heard two splashes as well. Wait, what is that? Nope, that's the muskrat. Hmm. Man, I'm almost positive I got two of them. This is just marshy area, right? So, ooh, what happens when it's like this? How far in do they go? Damn. Damn, man. Man, I thought I did good and I thought I whacked two of them. And now I'm questioning that. I think the sea choke hurts you a lot when hunting with the boat because shots are further away. I don't... Wait a minute. No, I thought I saw this. Man, I thought... I could have swore I got two of them. Wait. Is he already dead? I think he was already dead. I'm pretty sure he was already dead. That's why he fell over the land. Yeah, he was already dead. Oh, sweet. So we did get two. Okay. All right. That's... Okay, so crap. It's just me. It's bad aiming, I guess. A harvest is a harvest? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure because it said I only hit him once that he was already dead. Yep, two Drake shovelers, man. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check the last one. Cause that one looked like a pretty fat one. Damn. How much should we get for those? Yeah, okay. Come on. Pull it out of there. You can do it. I have faith in you. This dude has like little weak arms, apparently. Do any of us really want to admit it's our fault? Do any of us really want to admit that, oh, we're just that bad of a shot? Although, for those of you that were here earlier, when I fired 2 shots into that huge flock and didn't get one bird, I don't feel like that was my fault. I feel like something wasn't quite right about that. So the other ones, I will accept that it was probably bad aim. Not that big flock. It was too big and I shot right in the middle of it. Unless those birds were doing some like Matrix type of moves. All right, so now we have the hit or miss lake. I can't believe I haven't got a scalp yet. Where's all the scalp at? Ain't nothing here yet. Oh, wait. Did it just fly away or did it dive? Oh my God. What was that one just doing there? I didn't even see it. They did dive. Oh wait, did I hit that one or not? How the hell did I shoot at it twice? And it didn't even move. This is the big lake to the north, like the northwest side of the map. Okay, I definitely don't think we got that one. See what I mean? I just made 2 incredible shots. No, wait. Okay. Wait a minute. Revelation. Revelation. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm shooting a little too high. And speaking of a scope. Yep. Shooting too high. I do love a learning experience. I do love a learning experience. I really think we would all benefit from that shooting range when it comes to the game. I really wish that was in the game now. Because then we could see at least the spread and like possibly how close we need to be. So I get scalp, I get teal, and occasionally I get mallards on this lake. What time is it in game? 7:17? Wow, okay, it's still super early. I usually get teal right back up in there. Or over there, but I also get mallards. Doesn't look like there's anything there today. You know, I haven't noticed because I don't wound as many scalp. For some reason, I'm pretty good at hitting them. They're a pretty fat bird. Oh, there are teal back there. Well, a teal. Got him. Oh, I just unlocked a secret. And I feel so stupid. Oh, that's not a teal. I thought that was a teal. Yeah, have a good night. No worries, bud. Glad you could join. Okay, so let me enlighten you guys as to what this bonehead has been doing. The little iron sight there on the gun, I've been putting that like a little high. So that's actually true. Like, put that right. You got to put it right on the duck, which I'm sure you guys know that. You got to put that right on the duck. That's what I've been doing wrong. I've been shooting a little bit high. But now, I know that. Now, that's not going to help me when they're flying. Now, wait a minute. Let me reload anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to help me when they're flying. Yeah, I'm glad I figured out what I was doing wrong. So that's going to make things a lot more interesting, especially when I'm shooting them off the water, because as you can see now, I just killed 2 of them. Not wounded either. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got over here? We got another duck. I'm not using full choke. This is the cylinder choke. It didn't work that time. Wait a minute. Did he fly away? Okay. Maybe my aim was bad. Maybe he was a little far away. It seems like I should have at least wounded him, though. I mean, it's not going to be perfect. I'm not going to be a deadeye at it or anything. I don't see him popping up. Did I just flat out miss him? What I'm using? No. No. It's the CF. So I assume he would book it to this side, but he could have went to over there as well somewhere. Maybe we flat out missed him. Huh. You can't get them all, that's for sure. That's all right. Yeah, I still think the best bet for me is to go with the other modified choke. I think that's the best way to go. I feel like with these, your aim really has to be on point. There's no forgiveness for bad aim. And I need all the forgiveness for aim I can get. Where's that canal? Do I want to go back up there? No. I want to find that tractor. Okay, so we've made a little over $3 grand. I'm happy about that at least. I really think if I wouldn't have flipped my boat, that day would have been a really good day of hunting. It was just shaping up that way. Okay. We're just going to leave the boat here. And we're going to walk. Because I want to try to find that lake by the tractor. Oh, I'm tempted. Tempted. But that's just wasting shots. You regret getting... Why would I regret getting it? I mean, Bumblewoot has it. He doesn't seem to regret it. He's having a good time with it. As I said, I'm gonna get every gun in the game anyway. I always do. What is this lake? We disrupted him. I had to. Whoa. Again, see that? I'm horrible at hitting them in flight, man. I really am. Oh, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. I don't think the The full choke is good. I am horrible at hitting him in flight, man. That is wild. I need something that has a wider spread. Like I said, if you don't have something that has a wider spread, you need to be a really good shot. And the more I play it, I'll get better. Probably. I gotta get better at the flyovers, man. I don't know what the trick is to hitting them when they're flying. Like, it felt like I should have hit something. I see them. They all took off except that one. We got that one. Look at it. It's wounded. It's freaking running. You can see it. Okay, let's go this way, I think. Now, I thought the dev said eventually they're going to add a feature where you can customize the guns and put different chokes in them. And honestly, I kind of hope that's the thing. Because, like, I would love that camo shotgun, but with, like, an M choke, the modified. Like I said, I'm almost positive the dev said that. Okay, so I'm going to listen because I want to know if other ducks, when they're wounded here, on which I'm not really sure where I shot him. Was it over there? Whoa. Look at all the ducks over there. Holy crap. I hope we can sneak over there and maybe get a couple of those. Hey, I think it was over there. I think we still have a ways to go. This is the lake you were talking about. So how do you work it? Do you just sit here and wait? Do you set up decoys? I gots to know. How do you hunt it, bud? Yeah, I'm definitely seeing ducks here. Is it me or just looking like my coat is too big for me? You know what I might do? I might try to get these other ducks first because I don't want to scare them. Never mind. Never mind. God, these spook so freaking easy, don't they? But literally, it's like, it's so painful to crouch the whole way. So I'm going to say this. thought I saw it go down, and I did. That was a mallard? Okay. You had terrible luck here. You're taking notes? Okay, that just happened. See that? Like, I can do it sometimes. Now we have the whole other issue of using the stick. This is where you set your setup up? Nice. I'll have to remember that. Do you call them in? Oh, damn it. Oh, another mailer too. Nice. The bumble spin. I mean, you know what? We may just kind of hang out here for a minute. I mean, I'm almost out of ammo anyway. Kind of hang out by the tree and see what happens. Why not? Let's see here. I just had a 15 kill morning hunt in spring. Cloudy conditions was great. Nice. I've killed 20 out of that pond in autumn. Hunted all day. Really? Decoys in autumn. See, that's what I want to hear. What money are we up to now? Over $5,000. Okay. So, believe it or not, it's worth it for that. This whole stream was worth it for that to get that last $5,000. Why not? We'll let out a couple calls, see what happens, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I don't know if it matters or not. It's hard. I think the only way to test it is by sitting here and calling. But I just don't know. It's like, would that work in real life? Could you just use a call? And would they come to just a call, or is it like a conjunction of call and decoys? You know what I mean? You know, actually, this looks like a pretty good lake to set up decoys anyway. Okay. We're not going to wait too long, because I will be ending the stream pretty soon. Where's the nearest body of water? It's got to be that one up by the cabin. Yeah, it's over that way. I see it. I'm just like the rest of you guys, though. Like, I have bad days in this game and I get frustrated, but I absolutely love it. Like, I'm not going to stop playing the game. I really can't wait to see what comes next. I really can't. There was another lake up around here that has ice on it. Is this? No, this is the big lake, right? There's ducks over there. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the big lake. Okay. Yeah, there's one duck there. Man, I don't know. I'm getting confused because that last duck I got, I didn't think that was a shoveler. I thought that was a teal, but it's really hard to tell with just the binos, isn't it? Still over there. That kind of looks like a mallard, I think. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, the dog's gonna be so good, dude. I cannot wait for the dog. I really can. I mean, I'm just saying that like I can. I want them to make it perfect. But yeah, it's gonna be so good. Especially for all us players that are bad shots. This stuff is gonna make a lot of noise, isn't it? Still there. Aw, see? I feel like I should have got that. Did I get the one anyway? I didn't. I don't see any feathers. No, I don't see any feathers. Damn. I kind of think so. Well, guys, we've been streaming for like what, 4.5 hours now. So I think that's where we're going to end this one. I only have one shot left anyway, so let me see what we have here. I really wish they would do a screen where like they hung all your best ducks up or something, so you could take a decent screenshot. So yeah, we're right up back to over 8 grand again. Do we have anything big in here? I don't think we did. Not this time. And now I'm up over 5,000 with my IRS, so that's awesome. All right, guys. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching today. This was a lot of fun, even though it was kind of a pain in the ass at the beginning. It did end up with a good hunt. Hope you guys all have a fantastic day, and we'll see you next time.